Is it streaming? Okay. Alright, looks like it's running on my end. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to Uncle Otto.
Bid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
Bet.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Love these guys. Love these guys.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh boy, new spot. Nothing so far. Dominican Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
I bet.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddles of Sounds.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's way.
We can kill stuff on the way. Yeah, they're dropping 100 in experience, bro.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a baby. This one. Over here. Farewell.
Dude, they're dropping 100 experience. Dude, this is great. Jesus.
This one. This one. Go to him. This one.
I'm sorry, I gotta. Oh, that's 200. Uncle, we gotta kill everything. Give me a second, I gotta check something. Ugh. Let's see. I see wild animals. 200. 800 to go, so...
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
No, we're killing
The
stuff.
ruins mark the road to the inn.
Alright, I'm going with... $400 to go. So 2 more fights or 3, depending on the number of experience. Oh. Yes.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Bet. Get drunk with your uncle sounds like a blast. Let's get drunk, uncle. What is it, Torvald?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I just love he understands completely. That's great. That dog's like, I understand human language.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Yo!
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
No, tell me Josh was here too. Come on, let him see his uncle. Let him see his uncle.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I love that dude.
Thank you. Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
So far from home.
Damn, the experience is nice over here, Jesus. So
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I mean, he paid her well.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Joshua's near.
Clive?
Veggie's not eating. Well, veggies not eaten.
What is it now?
Josh was here.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do
Oh, the water
now.
looks nice.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack.
Let's check the market. No bueno. We're stuck here for a hot minute.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in?
Nope. Nope. Already have one. No.
Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice.
Crystal delivery's over.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. There, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Delamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Hanging lanterns!
Excuse me. Are you Further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Delamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Not today. You want a drink? There you go. Drink. It's a drink for you, sweetheart. You hungry?
Where's covered?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
See, nothing is covered.
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Further?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
The Lock of Leisure? Alright.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
kneaded to a silken softness.
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpets.
Is she a baddie or she's
Is
not a
this the
baddie?
place?
That's the question now.
Lubor's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
That's the closest. Let's see.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
Hello, hello.
You've heard, then?
How's it going,
I've heard
Clive?
rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I woke up early just to play this. I was like, I need more. It's really hard, a lot of games these days, to keep you invested. I swear to God.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
I mean, then again, I played a lot of RPGs back growing up during the PS1, PS2, Super Nintendo era, you know, early PS3. They're like really good RPGs. After like PS4 and onward, it's like,
money about like there's no tomorrow.
I don't know, it's not really tensions difficult or...
Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe.
I mean, Final Fantasy never steered me away. The only one that got me bored quick was 13. Oddly enough. Couldn't focus that well on it.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have...
I think that was the only Final Fantasy that got me like...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to
I mean, I
get an
do
idea
own
of what's been
13.
going
I
on.
should one day just play it
Uncle Byron's
and
learned anything of use.
just finally like get it
He'll
over
probably
with.
be back at the inn by now.
Finest fabrics,
Fine Baron.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Dude, I love his uncle. His uncle's like he's like, I love his sense of humor. I love his attitude. Like, oh, let Clive fight while I go eat this food and drink.
Let me treat you. I need to drink.
Oh, did I pass it? Yeah, it was. Is he in his room? No. Where the hell is Uncle? Uncle? Hey.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
Motherfuckers bribing?
Not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
I mean, with money and power, you got ways. I gotta know.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
500,000, bro.
Subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
That pearl, second rate. Dude said second rate. 500,000 easily. I'm like, bro, stop. Just stop.
The profits.
I'll wager you're right.
Just stop right there.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Bro, you're just flexing at this point. In my perspective, bro, stop flexing. Jesus Christ.
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Dude, it's like
corner of the Velcroy.
I imagine the guard just thinking twice, like, Jesus Christ. What's up, kiddo? You want snacks? I'll get you snacks, kiddo. Give me a second. My son wants a snack. Just 500,000 easily. Get the fuck out of my face with those numbers, dude. Kiddo, you like ice? I know you do. Oh, fuck me, I guess. I'm sorry. It's just his uncle just won me over. Like, the dude is just... He's a character. His uncle's a character. A character you don't see often no more. All right, I'm back with my drink. My son got his little snacks. And hold on, he wants more? Jesus Christ, kiddo. Hey, kiddo. There you go. There's some fruit, bowls of fruit. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about the uncle. Like,
the perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I just hope the old man does not die, because I'm like, come on, man. He's like the few surviving family members.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Fresh bread from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
No, thank you, lady.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal trees.
Where do you want me to meet him at? So if I go through here. So, okay.
Plates and pots!
Yes, they're quite
the finest fabric.
And you probably beat this game already. I'm not even halfway through, I'm assuming. It feels like I'm already halfway through the game, but I feel like, I don't know, I don't think so I am. It's like, how you feel, this game has so much unwanted hate. Still does 3 years later. I think this game is great. I just feel like why it's so poorly because I felt like it came out during the PS3 scalping. Let's be real. Sorry, PS5 scalping. On the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox. I just feel like they undersold because of the console scalping issues. That's it. And two, I heard about how some people are complaining about, oh, it's not meant for a modern audience. It's a fantasy game made by Japan. I know it's sold pretty well too on the PC market. I heard too. It's sold really good on the first week, and I got it for PC and PlayStation. But then I never played it that much on PlayStation. I only played the beginning of it, and then I was working a lot back then. Wasn't a big. I was not streaming a lot. I was just streaming art mostly. And then a lot of my friends who own the Xbox end up buying it on Xbox, and they told me they love the game. I just feel like Square Enix's mistake was they made a console exclusive too early on the console lifespan, I guess, because you should have known better, because it could say, oh, but market said there's like this many PS5 that sold, but how many of them were scalpers that bought it, have in their garage or eBay account? Shit. I got my PS3 for like I'm sorry, I keep saying PS3, I'm PS5. I got my PS5 for like $100 cheaper. I feel like if they sell it on the Switch too, they might make most of their money back, or majority of it back, and even extra.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
I'm getting sus feeling. Don't hurt the uncle.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends,
God,
we
like,
elected
dude,
to increase that
I got it for PC, and there's
share
moments
the
where one day I want to get
And
the
now that
Xbox
these
Ally
crystals are
X or the
officially
Legion Go
property of the
2
Kingdom of
just to
Waloon,
play this game on a
we are
handheld.
duty-bound
Oh my
not to
god!
interfere, no matter where they might happen.
Because when I go to
end up
Florida to see my
next.
brother with his family,
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
oh,
My
crap.
lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I think it was you or someone else at New Game Plus, and there's more monsters and more shit unlocked. Now I got one question for you. I know in some games when you do New Game Plus, they have extra content and extra story stuff added. Does it happen here too or no?
This one. This one. Over here.
Enemy slain.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means
Kind
of
of
redress
mad, hoping
against
this person was a
Kupka's men,
baddie and turned out to be a
let alone
kid.
for an
I'm like,
army.
well, shit.
Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
He seems likable. He just he seems like he really cares about his people.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell
Dude,
the truth, you've helped a little there
this
too.
world, I
Many
wish
of the
they added
guards
like
have
a
already been redeployed
co-op,
to deal with the issue of their
like a
missing
separate story.
comrades.
You plays a co-op
And those left
online, like you did
behind
in
have been
15. They have a separate
encouraged to
mode. You can
look
play
the other
with other
way should you
players.
attempt to
That
pass
would have been
through.
great in this universe, I think.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Yeah, but I feel like in this universe, it would have made more sense. Like you could choose I don't know. There's 4 nations, 5 nations. You pick a nation, and
thank you.
And it's just a battle attrition, and like I don't know, like the massive battles. It would have been great here, at least for me.
Tell them that
like choose a side. You could choose like other factions within a faction, kind of thing. You know, I think it would have been perfect. It don't have to be like a full like not like 15, but an action like. You don't have to have a 6-man team. It could be a 3-man team, 4-man team. I don't know. Like you can specialize your character stats.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I feel like Yoshi P had like more ideas for the game, but due to the sale, and he said himself like maybe people are not into this. I'm like,
well then,
no.
This
is great.
South.
It's just
not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle.
I just want to get a better PC so I can mod this game and have like funny things. I want that mod packed full of Torgles or Torgle. But he did help out Supervise too. I thought it was great. Well invested.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps forge.
I do want to play the Dragon Quest games that he worked on too.
I wouldn't put it
or
past
produced.
him.
Yeah, he loves RPGs supposedly.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a
I
decent
wanted
bit
the
of
collector edition
kitchenware.
that had the I think the
wants me to make a
figurine,
carving
but they
knife,
were
one
sold
that
out before I could
embodies the
pre-order it
spirit
on
of
PlayStation.
Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose
It
you
was
have any
I
idea
think it
what
was
he's on
a
about,
mini
do you?
Clive figure I wanted.
I'm afraid not.
Part of my figurines I
mind.
have here.
Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Oh, you luck.
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
Dude, I cried for Sid's death. I'm not gonna lie. I teared up. I'm like, nah, Sid. He wins you.
There's plenty of
That dude
folk
won
in
me
Dalamil
over.
who use knives for
Dude, I
living.
teared up.
There's
And
the
this
butcher,
game hits
of
the
course,
emotional
and
feelings. Like,
any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion.
I'm
or two
sorry,
about
there
the
was a
tools
lot
of
of
their
games I played,
trade.
RPGs I tried out.
Right. I think we have a
And they don't
plan.
really hit you in the feels,
to it, shall
but this
we?
game has
I'll
hit
talk
you
to
in the
every
feels
cook
quite a
I
bit.
can find.
It's like
You speak to
I'm
the
tearing
butcher,
up, or the uncle
anyone
when he
else you
found
can
out
think
that Clive is
All right.
alive. I'm like, no,
Good luck.
no.
Let's hope that someone
I'm
says
tearing
something
up
useful.
while he's doing the act of a play, and it's like, God, this hurts. Dude, it's like you can feel the hurt in their tone and the body language. You feel the hurt. You could feel like, damn, these people suffered.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair
Yes.
enough. Knives, is it?
Also, another game that
and
got me
foremost,
teared up
it's got a golden
is
edge.
Expedition
Most knives will make it
33.
through fat, no problem,
That's another
but
game
sinew,
that
dull
also
sheep steel
hit
in
me
no
really
time.
hard in the feels.
Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Dude, when Gustav, man, that Gustav death scene, I couldn't. I had to pause the game. I'm like, no. Absolutely not.
Everything I've worked for. Ruined.
Dude, Gustav wins you over. Even the song in French, my French friend, she translated. They were talking about how Gustav was actually like, it's like how highly some of the songs mention his name in French. A lot of the songs is in French, but they mention his name a lot. That Gustav will save, you know, where they're from. And he did technically save it indirectly because of his death. It pushed people forward.
I assume you use one out in the field.
Verso. He's also voiced by the same guy, Ben Starr, isn't it?
Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt.
But he sounds like Clive to me, so it's the same guy.
As fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Once you hear his voice, it's hard to unsee.
I won't keep you any longer.
Full business, eh? Man after my own heart.
I know he says in one interview, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? He goes, Final Fantasy 8.
Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
That was his favorite Final Fantasy. I'll come back to that guy.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah. Taste.
What's my love? Okay. There's a fight called Muddy Murder, and it recommends level 38 or higher to fight Muddy Murder.
So,
35 is hard, but you can manage.
Useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right.
Second outfit.
I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
Hold on. Well, how many outfits are in the game?
We must be missing something.
I know he has the Empire's armor
likely.
that he was forced to wear.
Right,
his dad's uniform he's wearing right now.
Make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
I'm curious. Is it a quest to unlock it or no?
Better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okay. This reminds me of Final Fantasy 11. This vibe. Go back to the... We'll do after this quest. I'll go check that out. Hold on.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
He's invested too.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
He's like, I want to know
trouble
too.
finding limestone over in the
I'm here for the ride, boys.
What's bloody made of it?
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are.
Dude, Gav also won me over. I just love Gav's catchphrase. Fuck me. It's like, that is so real. That's relatable. Like, it's like, it can't get any worse than this. It gets worse. Like, oh, it's getting worse. I was so scared when I thought he was gonna die. Dude, I was like, don't die, don't. Just lost an eye, okay. You're semi-disabled, but you can still function. That's all I care. You can still fight and work. And he joins your party. I was like, yes. And you know, some RPGs is always like NPCs you never get attached to, and like this is like the first one of the few games like you actually enjoy all the characters, even the ones you hate. Like, I hate that guy, can't wait to whoop his ass. I'm glad I whoop his ass. I'm glad he exists.
Is it true what I mean?
Like Kepka, oh my god, he till this day I still say he's a cuck and a simp. I think for Benedicta, not knowing she was just using him. And I'm like, that lady's been sleeping around with Odin, the guy who has Odin, Kepka,
We should get going soon.
other folks probably, but then out of nowhere, the only person she will never use was Sid.
What is it, Lubor?
You know, like, ah, man, Sid is the only one who caught her heart.
Ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
So he does care. That's a sweet kid. I'm sorry. He's like, I don't want to lose another Sid, man. Just don't die on me.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
It's like, I grew to like you. Don't die. I love that. Spring line. Dude, that water's so clear. I love it. When I had money to get the... Oh, I wanted that so bad. But damn scalpers, and then when I see it online, they're selling it for like 3 times the amount. I'm like, I hate these people, bro. I remember growing up getting collector editions and limited items.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Dude, when I was growing up,
We'll be able to get what's owed us.
getting like limited edition, collector edition figurines with the game, I used to miss it when you could just go to this GameStop or EB Games and get it, or Best Buy.
I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Hey, Habibi, you'll be all right.
Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to
I
Dustloff
beg of you,
Terraces.
Lord.
Tell me what
Here,
you find
Habibi, I
there.
got you. All right, Habibi.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Made from the stoutest.
So how do you feel about the PlayStation trying to remove physical? That bugs me a lot, knowing Sony's doing that. It's like kind of funny. In the PS4, that was your main, motto, and now you're just getting rid of it because I don't know.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time
Yep,
to see
that's
if
why they're saying that
limestone is the
August
secret weapon
1st.
we were hoping for.
They don't want to like I'm gonna play my games no matter what. I'm just not gonna buy nothing. You could throw a whole bunch of sales and promos. Nope, I'm not in a hurry.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
What a dick.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
No.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
You're a good guy. Good heart. All right. Goblin Queen. I never understood the Goblin Queen.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Thank you very much. Let me see. Anything outside? Okay, so go this way and go here. I'm just glad Square Enix is now making all their games no longer PlayStation exclusive and multi-plat. So I'm gonna end up buying more on PC. The only way I'll buy on console if it's on sale. Because I am planning to build a PC. I just don't have the funds for it yet.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalimil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess, I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it, too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking, if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
Interesting.
What the hell are those things?
Take one of these.
Something awful's taken up residence in the Springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Turn back. Man, don't tell me what to do. I'm here for the smoke.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Whew. Tie your fingers out, though.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Oh.
There he is. The man who saved... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Thank you.
Sweet incense!
We should get going soon.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the fag.
Piss off.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Can't go that way yet.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vice-reine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Man, yes. Yes. Thank you for being my co-pilot, Clive. This is nice to talk to somebody. I'm like super invested. Sorry if I get quiet. I'm like, oh. He got fake hands. Sucks to be you.
Fuck! What are they still?
Phantom pain, dude.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Cut off your hands.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Bro, what is that? What is going on? Oh, those orcs. Of course, orcs. Last time I seen orcs was Final Fantasy 11. But they were kind of like idiot looking.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
I'm glad they're bringing some creatures back from old Final Fantasies. Into the darkness. Dude,
The beastmen part of the Waluda army now.
what about the Yagudos and the Quadal? Bring those in. I'd be happy to see those creatures too. The Yagudo, the Birdmen, the Quadal, the turtle people.
Taken over the entire mine.
Over here!
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
You know what? This stuff makes me want to play Final Fantasy 11. God damn it. I don't want to pay for a subscription. And I want to like draw people in Final Fantasy 11, and it's not fair. More enemies, please bring them. They're giving me experience I need. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I want to draw Clive so bad, like go to photo mode and just get to his face so I can draw his face. Keep coming. Keep coming. You're giving me experience. Oh. Die. Good doggo. About to level up, baby. Any more? Any more? Bring some more. Any treasure? Nothing here. Yes. Am I going the right way? No. Hold up. There's the chest. There's nothing here. Orcs. Am I lost? Hold up. Like that? No. Huh. So that way wasn't it. And the orcs were here. So it could be another... Is it? No. That's where they came from. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Something's not right. I'm missing something. Oh, hell no. This is the only thing... Yo, Clive, am I going the right way by any chance or what? Because I do not recall. Oh. No. Doesn't let me open that. Neither that. There's something. Yo, Clive, can you hear me? I might need your guidance here. I definitely may need your help. Am I going the right way or... Oh, okay, never mind. I think I found my way.
Won't be going any further this way.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
What are orcs in the castle? That's the question I don't understand. Yeah, they're beastmen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's look around the room before we continue. Is it digital or physical stuff you got? Damn.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
By the flames. I got the physical art book I found in Target the other day. If you're from the US, you know what Target is, I guess.
Enough. He had to build his castle in it.
We're about to fight soon. There's a lot of potions.
Let the trial begin.
With me,
Fuck with y'all, dude. Okay, so the one DLC I know is about Leviathan. What's the second one about? I know there's two DLCs. One about Leviathan, the other one is, I don't know.
Seems we're expected.
I don't trust you, dude.
So this is the power of Muthos.
The first one's about Fallen, and second the Fallen, and the second is about Leviathan, the Lost. Okay. What's the recommend level to do that DLC?
Did the orcs do this too?
Capped, basically max out, basically to do it. Like level 45, 50, or 60. Oh, okay, so you did New Game Plus. And since I already have it installed, I don't have to do New Game Plus. I can still do them.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh yeah, aggressive as fuck. I feel like don't let them breathe. I believe plays aggressive. Ooh, I'm just feeling uneasy about all these dead bodies everywhere. It's like, bro, these are your people. What are you doing?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Getting your people killed. Just... Yeah, you're not happy, aren't you? Housekeeping. Go away, me sleepy. Housekeeping.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
He's thinking about you, Clive.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Hold on. Can I just jump down from here? Bullshit. Okay. And let me guess, when I get there in the middle, it's gonna spawn. I mean, I would have done as a developer. I fucking knew it.
Just what I needed.
He's like, we can't let you get. Dude, you're drinking Pepsi, I'm drinking Coca-Cola. Oh no, this is a fountain drink. The vanilla Coke I got. Is that the freestyle? I got it. I DoorDash it to my house. Are you East Coast or West Coast or Central? In case you know this place called Wawa's. Yeah, so you might know Wawa's if you're from like East Coast. They're not all over, but a good chunk of the states from the East Coast and some part mid USA that has Wawa's.
That better be the last of them.
I hosted too, Clive.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Coca! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Why are you naked?
You get away from her! Benedicta!
Oh my god. Boy is hallucinating. I see the fan art. They always draw him like hex popping out.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
Kaiju fight! Wait, you're a fangirl? You're a girl? I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were a dude. Kaiju fight. Man, he's a giant. He's a big boy. No hands, too. That's cute. He's a lot smaller from the intro. I guess since he's weaker, maybe? Since he's smaller? Interesting. Brimstone Floyd, Earth.
Let's give this a try.
Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. I just can't wait to kill this guy. That's it. He pissed me off quite too much. Get the fuck out of here, dog. What is he doing? Are you gonna eat it? Oh. Does he mutate?
What the hell has he done?
Earth's Fury. Now he's bigger. Now he's the actual size in the beginning of the game, isn't he? You know? Bro is a sore loser.
Thunder help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Okay, I like the music. I could jam to this shit. Yo, this is kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. I've been enjoying this way too much. It's like, okay, I did not expect it would be this. It's gonna hit really hard. Like, yo, this is. Wow, dude, I'm smiling way too much. I'm like, okay, I'm enjoying a little bit too much. Dude, he just gave you a path to run. That's his fault. Koji. Is it that filthy Frank? No, it's Joji, not bad. Ah, shit. That was my fault. Okay, that was my fault. I missed. I gotta really fix my timing. Damn it. Damn it. Not this time, bud. Damn it. Oh shit. Oh shit. And no, we're not doing this. Come on, he's more than halfway done. Ah, shit. Oh my god, this... I'm ready for you. Oof. Whip him good. Ah.
You're
Man, fuck your arms, my boy. Not today. Come on, bro, you're falling from the sky just to a pick of this mother. He's like, I'm getting sick of your shit energy. Love that. Yeah, that stays down.
Heads up, Hugo.
Of course, damn. It's hard to dodge. Okay. Girl, you really don't know how to give up. He staggered. Oh, Did not see the third phase coming. I thought he was done for. Right in his jaw. Fuck you. If you can do it, I can do it. Oh shit. Oh, okay, that's kind of dope. Yeah. Yes, sir. Anime fight. I messed up there. Titan slain. Let me show you something real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something. Well, it's low. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. All right, I'm back. Let me open up this program. I draw my own OCs. If it loads up, you might like his design. A lot of people do, though. Okay. Let me see if I can open it. Boom. Oop, too close. There he goes. That's him. Let me see. There's another version of him. Nope. 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 There he goes. That's him again. That's him. I wrote my own lyrics. Well, I wrote my own lyrics for him, and let me see if I can open it real quick. It should be one of these browsers. I wrote my own music. Let's see. I wrote the lyrics, but I don't have the people to sing it, so I had to use a AI tool to sing it. But hear how it sounds like. It's like a sample of how he sings, basically. Let me see if I can find it. Thank you.
When the lights go down, the cafe finally sleeps.
He's a cafe owner who sings.
Another night has come and gone. The coffee's cold, the room moved on. I watch the city lose its glow, still carrying things I'll never show. I learned to smile between these signs, make the lonely nights feel less.
Can you hear it?
They hear the voice, they hear the tune. They never know I sing for you. No one's promised one more sunrise.
Let me just give you a follow back.
Time
Can you
slips
hear? Okay.
quietly through my hands. So every word I couldn't tell you finds its way into these songs. Sometimes your shadow walks right by, and someone else's gentle smile. I catch my breath just for a second, then I sing and breathe again. If I could borrow one more night, I'd spend it quietly by your side. No questions left, no tears.
My goal is to recreate it with real vocal. But you know, I'm a single dad who does content creation with the budget I have. I don't have a lot. So I want to make this actual real production one day, this character. So it's more like a sample of the idea of the song. I wrote the lyrics, took me a hot minute.
Do they see when you're wearing thin? Do they stay until the storm?
My friend who's in music production tells me it's a good concept.
Song becomes a letter that I'll never choose to send. Maybe that's how I survive. I love it without expecting it again. Sometimes I hear your voice between the silence after applause. The room is full, the lights still shine. A part of me still sings for you. If there becomes my
He also sings in Spanish. That's one. Here's another one I did. Go away. Let's see. No, that's the Lunacita. That's the girl character who sings that one. Where is his version? There we go. This is his version. A lot of my friends said this is very emotionally deep.
They say there's someone out there, a mirror of your soul. I thought I found you in their eyes, but I was chasing what I hold. A smile can wear 1,000 masks, a touch can feel like home, but not every warmth you feel is meant for you to hold. I've seen hearts fall together, and I've seen them fall apart. Some hold something beautiful and still tear it apart, while others spend a lifetime searching for that spark, not knowing what they're looking for was never what they thought. If you're out there somewhere, I won't chase every sign. I've mistaken feelings before for something divine. Maybe you're not who I imagined. maybe not what I see, but if it's real, I'll know it by how it feels in me. We all wear faces, trying to be what we need, but some illusions feel so real, they blur what we believe. And maybe love's not what we picture, not what we dream it to be. Maybe it's something quieter, something that sets you free. So if I pass you in this lifetime and don't recognize your face, I won't call it fate tonight, just time and its place. And
Color
if
version of
not
him.
here, now, I still believe it's true. Somewhere beyond what I can see, I'll find you.
And this is him singing Spanish. If it plays. Ugh. I hate when this thing acts up.
No me arrepiento de haberte querido, ni del tiempo que la vida nos regaló. Aunque nunca supieras cuánto significabas, mi corazón siempre te llevó. Guarda en silencio tantos sentimientos, como quien cuida un viejo cantar. No por miedo de decirlos, sino por aprender a esperar. Quise encontrarte en las palabras,
Wasn't easy, trust
pero
me.
ninguna fue suficiente. Por eso dejo que esta canción hable por mí suavemente. No espero que esta vida nos deba otro final, pero si existe otra vida, ojalá el tiempo nos quiera.
Here's a shirtless version of him.
No para cambiar tu corazón, ni para pedir que me elijas a mí, solo para merecer caminar contigo. Si algún día la vida dice que sí, quizá esta canción nunca llegue a tus oídos y tal vez nunca sepas que fue para ti, pero el viento conoce mi secreto y con eso soy feliz. No cambiaría lo que vivimos, ni borraría tu recuerdo de mí, porque hay personas que dejan una huella que el tiempo nunca puede partir.
Oh,
Si
yeah, people
nuestros
love his goofy
caminos
faces.
fueron distintos, no guardo rencor ni dolor. Gracias por existir en mi historia, eso ya fue un regalo de Dios. No espero que esta vida.
You see her? You see this character, they do a duet together. Let me see how to find it. Their duet. Here's their duet right here. This is still my favorite face.
I hear your song.
Chinga tu
It
madre.
didn't reach me then, but the more it repeats, the more it settles in. You say mírame, tell me quédate. I go still for a second, like I'm scared to stay.
There's a cage in me.
That's her voice.
Maybe it's fear, but every time you sing, se empieza a romper. I see you there, but I don't look too long. Like staying too close might prove me wrong. I check my phone, no slumber in me. Don't know why I look for you, aunque sé no estás aquí. But when you say todo cambia en mí, like everything I thought doesn't feel the same to me.
I know I misunderstood before, so I keep my distance usually. But you keep unraveling me como si los dos tuviéramos miedo.
Two broken souls standing between what we almost say, what we.
No, that's not it. She sings this one.
Solo tú, mírame. I'm up in the booth, lights falling down. Through the noise, I still see you now. Lost in the crowd like you don't belong. And I almost break just to come along. But I can't stop, they're calling my name. I'm tied to the rhythm, stuck in the stage. Still something shifts when you look my way, like every beat's trying to make you stay. Mírame, ándale, don't turn away. Quédate, ándale, stay in my space. No sé cómo you got in my mind, but now you're all I'm trying to find. In my sight. Oh, oh, in my sight. Oh, oh, in my sight. Oh, no te vayas, quédate. Solo tú, mírame. Oh, oh, in my sight. Oh, don't fade out tonight. La, la. No te vayas, quédate. Solo tú, stay with me. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey. Every step I take, the crowd goes fading. Like the whole.
And this one, hold on, is this one I made this song to match this.
I felt you before I saw your face, like a memory I can't replace. No sound, just a quiet space, and somehow you were there.
I have no work today.
Ask where this comes from. Don't know if it's real or just one moment my mind is holding on, but I'm already here. If I move too fast, you might fade. If I speak too loud, you might break. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight. Is it okay if I love you tonight? Even if I fail with the light, stay right here. Quédate aquí, quédate aquí. Un ratito, you're the moon, I'm the star. Eres la luna, yo las estrellas. Close enough, but still so far. I don't need a name for this, don't need forever in a kiss. Just a second, nothing less, while you're close to me.
And here's the remix version of it. No, that's not it. This is the remix.
I felt you before I saw your face, like a memory I can't replace. No sound, just a quiet space, and somehow you were there. I don't ask where this comes from. if it's real or just wrong. The moment my mind is holding on, but I'm already here. If I move too fast, you might fade. You might not stick stand we had. If I speak too loud, you might break. I don't wanna wake up. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you.
I like the accordion and violins in my music. Silly as it sounds, living in Puerto Rico, you kind of like get a little influence hearing that kind of instruments a lot. So far, yeah.
I don't need a name for this, don't need forever and a kiss. Just a second of the mix while you're close to me. No promises, no control, no taking more than what I'm shown. If you're a dream, I'll let it flow. Just don't let me see if the morning comes. On you come, don't rush it. Let the night stay a little longer. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight. Is it okay if I love you tonight? Even if it's not real life, stay right here. Quédate aquí, quédate aquí. No te vayas, no te vayas. You're the moon, I'm the star. Tú la luna, yo las estrellas, holding you from where you are. I don't need to understand, I just feel you in my hands. If this moment disappears, tú la luna, tú la luna. Quédate aquí. I don't need an understand. Don't need to understand. If this moment disappears, let it in right here. Stay right here. Quédate aquí. I don't need an understand. Don't let this fade with the light. Even if we fade apart, even if we fade apart.
All right, back to the game. Okay. All right, let's get back to this game. Because like in 20 minutes, I gotta get my kids dressed because their mom's picking them up. Let's see what's going on here. Another crystal destroyed. One day. Damn. Yep. Is he bleeding out of his nose? Dude. Who the fuck is that guy? It's not Joshua. It's not Josh. I want to know. Well, it is Josh, isn't it? But.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your dick.
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
Why he's calling him Mythos?
Created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
Harry Lloyd. Let me look him up. He sounds familiar.
We had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood.
He's in Xenoblade 3? What?
The tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Hey, Reiki.
A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
I'm having speculation he might not be a bad guy. Odin, he might actually be working with you guys. It seems like it. I could be wrong. He seems weird and creepy too.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. He gay.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Damn. At least they don't throw it in your face. They kept it professional, like behind closed doors. When everybody's around, professional nights, and you can see that he actually
Should
cares.
the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would
I actually like they
become a
actually work like a
battlefield.
team couple.
Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
He's just tired of fighting. Sounds like.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
His little brother?
What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Dude. I don't blame you being pissed. Bro, I feel bad for him. Jesus Christ.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
Yeah.
At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Please, he joins my party. Dion, I want him in my party. I want that guy in my party. He seems legit. He seems legit. Boy seems legit. Don't let him get hurt or die. I'll be pissed. He seems legit. Like, he's good-hearted. He's a good, like, what's the saying? He's good people. He wants what's best. He's not here for power. He just wants what's best for his countrymen. And he wants to stop war. Basically, him, Clive, and Joshua have the same motive. If that makes sense.
good news.
Always need
Welcome home, Sid.
Look at that neck. That's a thick neck. You know that guy's built like a tank. Look at that neck. That's a thick ass neck. You know he could fight. When I was in the army, well, you have a big neck. Normally you have a higher muscle mass chest piece, like a chest and shoulders. You have a higher density. Means you could throw hits harder. Oh man, I'm on a hunt. What do I think of Berserk when I look at that guy? Yeah, I'm going hunting today.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Nothing. Nothing.
Think you can help?
Nothing. Let's see the crafting tools.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Nothing new there. Okay, so let's hear from Otto.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
Give me your powers, girl.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Oh god, I'm so invested. I'm like, ugh. Be hunting after this.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed Standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
All right, let's go. Let's hunt the easiest prey we got. Oof. Grimmelk and just the category of. Let me see. What is his locations? Bagawa. Bagawa. What's that? Okay, so he's in the He's some Highland, the Republic plays. I'm looking at battle. Let me see the map. I gotta find it. Is he here? No. Is he? So I'm in the right spot. It says here in the guide. I just want to hunt that. Okay, so it's in the sickle. Okay. So I was reading the map because I don't have the whole map complete. I'm reading here. I do not know who's Mervyn Ham is, so I might know how they look like, but I don't know who are they. I hope you don't want to fight. I don't want to fight right now.
A mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg.
A sparrow's egg. So he's the first right turn. Right on the spine. Goddamn. That always gets me, how he just impales his enemies. Could be their sides, their back, laying on their stomach, or laying on their backs. You're getting impaled one way or another. What was that? And it says you fight a pack of tigers or cats. Kill them and he'll appear after you kill them. Is that it? No. There they are.
Let me introduce you to mine.
You're not hurting my feelings here, Catman. You're making me get more experience. That's all I care about. Come on. Come down.
And then there was one.
Let's jump a turtle. That's bullshit. No, you're dead. You're not coming back from this. You will not recover from that.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Love this dog, dude. I love this. Best dog in the game. Well, yeah, it's a wolf, but I to me, it's a dog at heart. And mostly wolves don't bark. Wolves don't bark. It acts more like a dog, so it's barking, and it was raised as a dog. Look how well behaved he is. It reminds me of my husky when I used to have a husky. Sits there like a good girl she was back then. It's like I miss my husky. She was a good dog. My companion my entire 7 years in the army. Oh yeah.
We're seeing troops amassing.
When I saw him transform, I was like, oh, that shit is dope. Best dog. Let me see, what's the next? What's the easiest target? You are empty hovel. Same spot. Really? Let's see. Does he transform in battle, or that's later on? He can start transforming at free will. I'll keep it original. I'm not going to change nothing yet. Maybe New Game Plus. Oh shit, I don't want to fight you, dude.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let's feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
I don't want to fight you, bro. Ooh. Oh, dude, that is annoying. Shit. Yeah, you're dead. Oh shit, that was hard. Fuck that guy.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Dude, that was brutal. He was hitting me hard. I was not mentally prepared for that. I'll just collect some potions on the way. Desert roses. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect him to fight me. I was like, I was not expecting that. Come on, drop some potions. Okay, so that'll be right here. So this way. Yes. Experience. Jesus. So is there a quest for his ultimate weapon or whatever you get? In every Final Fantasy there's always an ultimate weapon for each character, you know? The map says he should be, the creature should be. the upper north of the pillar. Okay. So this way. While I'm there, let me kill things on the way there. Okay. Bighorn, I don't want to fight you yet. One north this way. Sounds like the savannah here. Go around the edges. Okay. What are these towns? I hope there's like teleport crystals there. There they are. Dude, he just brutally just stabs the shit out of them. Stay down.
Peace at last.
Collide, you just go out there and just destroy a whole ecosystem because you can.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Okay. Jesus Christ almighty! Ugh.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you. Well, do we got murdered? So it's like 3 more to go. I think this one will destroy me. I'm like hills to die on. Among the Republican merchant reports around the beaten crushed by a black boulder. All right, give me a second. I gotta dress up my kids because their mom will be here like in 20 minutes. Give me a few minutes to get them dressed and ready. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Make sure the kids were dressed up. Okay. A hill to die on. A hill to die on. A hill to die on. All right. We're gonna figure out. So he's in the same spot. Hold on. So they say he's up here. All right. Come on, Torgal. What level is he now? 35. Okay, so I'm 35. Kill things on the way. Stupid dog.
This one. Get him. Sick him. This one. Get him.
All right. Goblin get. Is that him? Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Well, Clyde, it looks like you can't even need make a sword.
And he is dead. Tink Mark.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Turtle soup, boys and girls, right there. Oh, dog barking. Someone's outside. Let's check outside. All right, kids are now with their grandmother, going to their mom's house. So I'm just home. I don't have to worry. All right, now I can focus. Well, distractions. Okay. Big chance, big for black bones, big for.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Let's see. How many left? These two, I don't feel comfortable yet. I want to be level 40 plus. Because they say they recommend 38 and higher. Hello? Say what? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. All done?
never seen troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there.
And how may I assist you today? Harpocrates, Blackthorn, Karen. For veterans such as these, Sid's hideaway was a sacred refuge. Kupka took something from them, and now you have avenged that loss. They should be the first to hear the happy news.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
No more looking over our shoulder. Good.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do ya. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Got my energy drink.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Yes, sir.
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
It hasn't been
How do I get to Mid? Oh, okay.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
He's always has a ship named Enterprise. Sid, related to him.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, Ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Think Mid might need some help.
What is this? Finally.
Clive. Here you go.
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. What do we do now? The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
What can I interest you in today? You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Are we to dig a new cellar?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Why not, Sid?
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
The Great Justice.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Yes, sir.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Your
Right, Sid, something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Let me see.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black shields. Here.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. What matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
we can't. Yeah, we're not. Enemy shrine. Let me see.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way.
That's
I
why
saw more than a few corrupt officials
shit.
condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position.
Bro,
the
this is
faith
getting
I
dark
had once
again.
held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target.
What?
With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
I want to help.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I want to help. I want to help. I want to help. Let me help. Let me get involved.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I want to help. Let me help. It's like, let me in. Shut up, Ruby. You bark means nothing.
I take it Drake's Fang was your doing, Sid. You really are quite slow. It's only a matter of time before the humans ambush and seek to...
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
A dog, why are you barking? That way. What? Just teleport here. Why would I want to walk all that? Give me a second. The dog's barking too much. I don't know why. She doesn't want to go outside. She doesn't want to eat. She just... I'm not going to play with you. You got water. Let's try to see if you want to go outside. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Outside, Ruby. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Blame the dog. It's like she didn't want to go outside. I opened the door, I threw a little biscuit. Then she ran for the biscuit. And like, ugh, don't want to. I do not want to make it into a habit. You're close to the quest destination. Is that him? That could be him. Get your ass up. Hello.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yes.
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Remember the good times, focus. Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
That easy,
You've
really?
opened my eyes.
Just recapture it. Wow, you opened my eyes. Thanks, stranger. The fuck did I do?
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Bet, got you.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
The finest fabrics.
All right. The last 2 crystals. It is back to the highway.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Gavin Otto. My boy Gav.
So Liz roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Love these guys.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Who's the best? Okay.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
There's Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Got it.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Take it.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
That's awesome.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Bork!
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans
Cold
then.
water.
Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
Black blood.
This
I don't have to worry about that. That sounds really good. Yeah, that's gonna be my next thing to learn. Let that grow. Cute. Cover.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Is this creature?
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Yep, fuck that.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Yes.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena, has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
The old man. Cutscene time.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, Perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started.
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. Good day.
There's talk. Buy, sell, or be gone. And thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Is anyone supposed to afford that?
All anyone ever wants anymore is water. Great. How am I supposed to make a living?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice, just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's phone is gone.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive. How good it is to see you, Clive. I only hope the bones of an elder antelope. If not, you know, eyes.
She had a man of Grieger.
Please. Teach me how to fight.
is certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Yeah, my back, dude! Oh, about the level. About the level. And I could do the other hunts. Let me do these hunts. Here, there's a dog bone.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Clive, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah, but that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him?
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance has fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
That's right. The puppers. That's my dog. Pet the dog. We gotta pet the dog.
Blackthorn, you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Gotta help my boys.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed
What you want?
Single-edged.
Love her.
Sharp.
I love her energy.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
You happy dog.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Wish I could take one
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, It's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
I'll get that after I get this resolved.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
And it's gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf, mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay, so the bandits took it. All right, let's do this. God damn. Well, I'm at like 5 right now, am I? Yep, about to be level 36. Oh, where's he going? Now I believe. Oh, you're dead now, buddy.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we? Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Bet. Excalibur. Oh, shit. We're gonna build that sucker.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
Ember.
And?
You tried the crystal too? You're joking.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yes.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you.
Damn.
I'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
King location. He'll be mine next on my list.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Let me kill that bomb real quick, and then of course.
This one. Toggle, kill!
The map says he's around there somewhere, so... There he goes. Mom King Bee. I see how easy you'll be killed. Yep, he's killed.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the air. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
There's talk that the glass... How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoint's open to all. You'll find little beyond Northwich, though.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc? Still no
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Always smoking.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
I'm not gonna lie. It hits the feels. It's like, damn it, stop! This to me game. Oh, my heart hurts. Oh, that hurts. Cause you know some NPCs you don't really care for them, and it's like this is one of the few games where you actually care for the NPCs. And you're like, God damn, that's some good writing. That's the kind of stuff I want to achieve in my writing.
I went up to give some breeze to the chocolate.
Or at least what I want to achieve at. Ugh, my chest. It's like holding back tears. Look away. You're like, fuck, it hurts.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Ugh. Emotions.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Now I can carry more. Bet.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Let's not be greedy now. Is that all?
Let's see, can we now upgrade?
What do you need? Not saying for you, dear. Should last you a good while. That it? Fine. Clive. Not saying for you, dear. That it?
Nope, we got Excalibur. So we got. I want to be level 40 to fight this guy. He'd be my last one to fight. All right, let's go.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obeleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, You might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Love her.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
New quest available.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the sky.
Get cars.
Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. $230. Goddamn. I feel like at this rate I'll probably hit 40 before anything else.
What do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Giving it a big boy first. Give me your spoils.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
All the fruits and veggies.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Wow. Fuck me, I guess. That's what I feel like.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side. So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
It
The empire we seek to build needs young blood to
I
and
am
can think
enjoying
of
it more
none
than I
better
thought I would.
suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
I hate this guy's father so much. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
Yeah.
Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
God. That woman, I hate her so much. Dude, and I can't believe that's Clive's mom. It's like, I can't believe that's your mom, dude. Jesus Christ.
The Bocklab markets are to the north.
Ugh.
We just need to hug the coast.
It's like you just get your blood boils. It's like, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. I got 3,000, so I could. So I gotta head north. Okay. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this world reminds me so much of Final Fantasy 11. At least the layout, not the culture, but like the land base. But if Final Fantasy 11 was remade in modern graphics.
The Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
What's up here? Man, this game is like... I even got the DLC for it too, so I'm curious, like, the extra content. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, when Sid died, I cried. I teared up, like, no, not the GOAT. Sid was amazing in this game. Oh man, it hits the feels really hard. And the guy called Kepta, I hated him. I was like, dude, you're just being a play toy. You're just a cuck for a woman who doesn't really love you. She just used you for her. And you don't even realize it. She slept with him, Odin, and the only person she cared about was Sid. That's it. Like, if Sid was there in the room with all of them there, and he just got to say, come with me, she'll just drop everything just to go with him.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man.
I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
Crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Out of my sight. What are you looking for?
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Oh, naan bread!
How much for a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Naan bread. I used to have that in Afghanistan. That shit is delicious. 5 of those for like $1.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent
You're
choice,
good.
my lord.
There's good.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's
Up
got a
that
red
way?
Chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Ops next to the check.
Red chocobo. It's in this area, so...
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
Don't change from a...
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
The drastic tone. Be gone then. Oh, wait. You're friends with this person? Oh,
So
we
what
could talk.
trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Lore time.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
That's something I learned. Yeah.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Can I kill you?
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit. Gross.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I'll take
Find a second way from the free cities! All but unbreakable!
I like how lively this.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, You know what to tell them.
I feel like they're lying.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
They're lying. All of these kids.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Give her some gold or gil, man. Give her, or buy her food. She's a sweet kid. Here you go, kiddo.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Water for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
That makes me sad. God damn it.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Tackle mode. Tackle that kid to the ground. Like football player, like from the NFL.
He can't go far.
What?
We need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
He looks kind of cool.
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Wait, what's going on? Who's your sister?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
I like this guy.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Theo's the best.
You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Yo, Clive, I got a question for you. Those two people I helped out earlier with their wagon, I will be surprised it's them. I'll laugh it's them, though. Like, well.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
You're laughing, that tells me I'm on to something. Because when he says pissed off, and the other guy's like, brother, don't do that. We might need them later.
There are no crystals here.
That was like, huh. Your choice of words, his body language, and both their body language are doing the complete opposite. It's like, I'm like, somebody's lying here, or there's more to this situation. Oh, he's my party too?
One who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
We know we're on the right track.
I'm close. I need to. It's like I need to know now. I need to know. It's like,
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
we're going back to that. Wait, we're going back to that spot from earlier. Jesus Christ.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bocklad! Kill him! Kill them all! This
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through them?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in,
lower
ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Love that.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Jesus Christ. Like, lady, I'm not made for money. Where this 9 mil, where it comes from?
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Pardon me, but would you happen to be that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to
Are you
use them?
hitting on him?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure
And it's like,
that awaits
oh,
us there.
it costs 10 mil, but we'll give you a big discount, 9 mil. I'm like, lady, that's only 10% you just took off. That's still a lot.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get it.
So there's 3.
Self-killed.
Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
Jesus Christ. And I got the...
Why am I not surprised?
Alright.
You'll hand over your coin.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Poor Kalai, he's like, I don't want to be here.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Okay. I feel way better now. All that water and fiber foods I had. Thank you, thank you. Okay, where is this? He's down there. God, dude, how are you doing this to yourself? I was like, bro, what are you doing? It's like, stay with Clive. First time, I'll let it slide. The second time, dude, you gotta stay with me. You cannot just wander off. I ain't gonna save your ass consistently. I just see you're just asking. You're just asking to be a genetic end. That's it. Thank you, Clive.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out.
Don't you dare.
Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
Stop. Don't. No.
History awaits.
No, 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 no. I feel you, dude. I feel your pain. It's like, bro. Bro. It's like, dog, stay with me. You're going to get skedaddled. They're like... And I'm not going to feel guilty that if you get killed. It's going to be like, damn. I told him. He didn't listen. In Spanish, te buscaste, meaning you look for it. You know what? I just want to end it quick. I thought Turbo got killed. I'm like, yo. I didn't know they can die. I thought it was only me who can die. Or... There's a sound and the dog bark, and I'm like, no. Oh, okay. Enemy.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
Yep.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Yeah.
Glad to help, but
Just
didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Yeah. Yeah, don't run off. Stay the fuck there. Got some water.
And so ends a delightful day.
Stop.
Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Quest completed. Hey. Never again.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Hungry.
We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was
She looks like my mother, and it bothers me a lot.
Sneaking around
That lady looks like my mom, just brunette.
Which way did he go?
Yes.
How am I supposed to know?
Same face
Look
structure.
off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Just my mother doesn't even speak English. That's the thing. Lived her life in the United States and never learned a lick of English, and it bogs me.
don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Damn.
Those ones, over there.
Got busted.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Yeah, but your mom was a bitch. So your mom is a villain, dude. She's a saint compared to his mother.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. What is that? Ah, it's weak. It's weak. I could probably give it to this guy, the blacksmith. He might. Please don't be dead.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
That's actually nice. There's good goblins here. I mean, in Final Fantasy 11 and 14, there's also good beastmen.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
I'm not gonna lie. It'd be kind of cool to have a Final Fantasy game where a goblin who joins your party and helps you out. Or a beastman. I mean, I would like to see a character like that. I know Final Fantasy 11, there was a goblin who died protecting you. But he just wanted to say that not all beastmen are monsters. Some of us do care. I'm like, no, not Gabi. And the person, his last words to one comrade, that he said, "You're my first friend." Like, it was a human girl. I was like, oh, that hurts.
That's that then.
Joseph's fine. We'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Why you give me a used handy, lady? Like, I don't need it. You can have it. Keep it. I'm not interested.
Porter for hire. Best service.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Leave some for the rest of us.
If our new arrival...
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
A shot.
I'll be right back.
He's gonna give you a taste. But here's a taste. Enjoy.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've known you for a brand.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
For the boys. That's a real bro. He thought about his bros. Like, man, I got some good shit, boys. You're coming home over to drink this with me. We're gonna drink it together and get hammered.
Carry your goods. I'm cheap. Peaches and pears. Meats and
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the
butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
I love the energy, man. He's like looking forward. Like, man, bro, man. He's like, I'll bring the ham. I'll bring the meats. That's great.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage.
That's a good soldier.
Try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty.
He doesn't like it.
That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Yes, please. He's gonna spare that too. Yes, I see it happening. And get some of that ham. Get that ham, boy. They have a hookah, the wine, the ham, and they're like, Clive, how are you feeling? Yeah, this hookah is hitting different.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper.
I know. I've been drinking water this whole time.
Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
No, they don't give me a sip. Kill him. I say we kill him.
poor sod. For a handful of coins at that.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine.
Damn, bro, you're not gonna give me some of that? I guess fuck me, you know?
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something, then?
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me.
You know,
if
he has a real squeaky voice for a big guy.
Thanks to Elle and Theo too.
Like very soft
you,
voice.
Hunter.
Like, oh, that.
You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
He's a big ass
If
dude
anyone
too.
threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Aww.
Till then, eh?
Cute kid. That's a cute kid.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
What happened?
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I don't trust the flower. Something's wrong with that flower. I feel like it's...
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
This bitch, dude.
Now hurry and
God, it's like you just know how to make people hate you.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oh, dude, this lady knows how to piss you off.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Dion is dope. I fucking love this dude.
Thank you.
Where's his boyfriend? I hope he protects him.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Dude, it would be great to have a DLC to play as Joshua campaign, his perspective of his journey. It would have been awesome to play through his perspective.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Love that dude.
Thank you.
You got a good partner, dude.
This is my decree. their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella, and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Water? Just tell me to drink it. I'll just drink it. I got a cup and a few bottles here.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
This damn mead.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
I love no one messes with the dog.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Pork! Pork, pork. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Mm-hmm. Where to go? Oh. There it is.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
This one. Quickly! Chop them down! Over here! Get him! This one.
Bet.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Maybe.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Get him! Over here!
I love it. I'm falling in love with the game's world. Lord, whoa.
Yes, Captain.
So as a rebellion, okay. So I want to make sure.
Evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is dethrone the Pretender.
So is that Dion's men that's like supporting him to get rid of the Emperor?
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Alright, let's go. Wait, did we just came here? Yep, good old days. When Final Fantasy VI was called Final Fantasy III on the Super Nintendo. Remember that?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
What the bloody hell? Yeah, I agree with you there. So what am I supposed to do? Go back? Oh, never mind. How do I do that? Holy shit. Thank you. Holy shit. My mind is blown right now. Like, what? Appreciate it, Clive. I'm gonna call you Cleaver. Cleaver.
Hold on, kids.
Remove the E, put an A. I forgot. I got too invested in the story, and I was like, I want to know more, and kind of ignored a lot of the mechanics. It was more like I learned on the fly.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh shit. Nah, you're staying the fuck down. It's up to you. Bro. No. It is dead. It's dead. Ugh. Quench my thirst. Let's eat the dragon now. We got good dragon meat.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
What is going on? No way. No, what happened? I thought he wanted to protect his people. What the fuck happened?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Do you need out? Whatever yous need, leave it to me. Anything else I can make for you? Is all done then? No.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
I might need a moment to prepare.
Of course.
Take care, dude. For anything.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Back, are ya? Not Sangfornian, do you? No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Ugh, I'm never drinking. the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. All done?
I think it's time to fight this creature now. Let me see. It's called what? Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, I gotta pee. Alrighty then. Oh, come on, really? Oh.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
I saw it was 37.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. Come again. I may have more for you.
Here for another of my lectures. So what if it... Which leaves but one man. What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. I have the details here. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
He cracked my crystal too. You're joking.
Let me see the last person I gotta kill on the hunt.
Is that the thing Tomes?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
It's called Breaker of Worlds.
the thing Tomes helped to build?
Wait, I gotta do all that again? Do I gotta do all that? No. Absolutely not. No. Oh, yeah, be shitting me. God damn it.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine.
I blame Kit.
Waiting for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchmen or sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Absolutely not. That's bullshit.
Just hope he's all right.
We have to.
Left side.
civil war. Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a good slip.
I already saw it. I'm replaying it again. I'm like, oh man, I gotta do this again. Yeah, I left just to do like one more side mission because I'm the level to fight the hunt. And then when I came back, I thought I'd be where I left off. No, back to the beginning. I'm like, all right, I just want to go through this quickly as possible. Yep, this is what you told me of the L1 button for how to use Torgal as my guide. Right here, when I found that out. And this is when Bahamut goes berserk, and he starts destroying the city. I'm salty as we speak. Was it decide item? Yep, there it is. More men. Here comes the dragon.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Oh.
Over here, Clive! So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
No, you won't. Let me buy some potions.
Just let me get me stuff out. Thank you. Is there else you need? Right on, here you go.
Drake's tail is right there.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Yep.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
But there's no reason to hold back.
That's dope.
Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Let me save my brother.
Not now! Over here!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Let me save my brother.
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Whoa, the dragon looks bizarre as fuck.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh, necrophobe.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Dang.
Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Dude, for real.
Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Let her die, dude. Don't even bother.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Dope. Kaiju battle. Oh shit, I'm invested. Oh fuck me. Dude, like you get the jitters, man. It's a flower? Dude, it's the flower that he carries. It resembles.
First the heart, then the heart. Face the consequences.
Spitfire. we're gonna play Joshua now? Yes! Fire. Evade.
Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua. We're not done yet. If you're sure.
Hellfire. Meta flare.
Now, Joshua!
God damn. How are you still standing? That's beautiful. Oh man, that's dope. Okay, that's
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Okay, they fuse. What is this?
If we become one, this may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Are we in space? No way.
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh shit.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
I'm not gonna let you be. What is this? Is that a flare? Jesus Christ.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
That's gonna be one hell of a frostbite, you know?
Joshua!
Clive!
Aww.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh shit.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Little as yet. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain. It could be fires of spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Yes, this is not the work.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
Dal
locked.
makes movements.
By the light.
Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
Look at that bitch.
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
The signing, like, bro, he has a point.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
You'll knock my... Dude. No fucks giving his own father.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Bruh.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me!
What just happened to her?
Just a dream! Just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Basically, she cannot live without that lifestyle, sounds like it. Oh no, I lost everything I've worked my way. He goes, a pity.
Mother.
Be a whore, die as a whore. You know the funny part? I don't even feel bad for her. It's like, whatever.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Is that the Blight? Is he summoning the Blight?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Of course he didn't want that. It's still his mother. He just doesn't understand.
Relax, Your Majesty.
I thought she's dead. What's going on here?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
What the fuck?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you.
What is going on? I am confused.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who's she? Who the hell is she? Oh.
Mother.
What the fuck? Yo. What kind of what? Absolutely not. Yeah. Yo, quit game. I'm done. I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him now. Can't let that, run around now. Absolutely not. Bro. What kind of weird. Only Japan would do that. Or Game of Thrones or some type of shit.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
I don't know what it is.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Eldwin and Annabelle Eldwin. What's that name? Let me look them up.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Oh, Clyde's dad. So they're cousins. What the fuck?
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Right, burn. Yes, sir. Let's make this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I don't like the fact that I lose one health. It goes up but one.
And?
Clive.
Dude. Oh, the game is
One
like.
purse weighing you down.
Let me invite Yenri. Have somebody energetic in the. You saw?
What are you doing?
You saw that shit?
No, I didn't see that. I'm 9 hours behind.
Oh.
We've been moving all day.
Huh?
We just got our mattress in the room.
You're gonna cry when he sees his brother.
But yeah, I figured as much. But I remember I don't have a Twitch on my old phone right now because it doesn't. My old phone doesn't run the program.
Blame
I
kid.
can't even really run it on a website because it lags really bad. It's a very slow phone.
Blame Kit. That's what you gotta do.
Find a better price than that.
Hello, Ricky.
You're gonna be happy what happens to the mother.
Well, I figured as
It's
much.
better I'll be here.
Yeah, and you know, Clyde, as a good boy he is, still tries to save her.
Can't find a better price.
And Josh.
Finished, are you?
Will we ever see the sun again?
You don't need the sun. It's great. No more hot weather.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Who are we hunting?
What are you making them skies then?
You'll own as well. We should call back the scout.
Clive. Allow me to educate you. Very good.
Not allowed in. wanted to talk to everybody, he'd be in the Discord. Kit.
What did she? Should be all right.
She's like, let me in.
Not doing it. Absolutely not.
No, ma'am.
I could, but I don't want to.
Welcome to
Especially now that I know you want in.
Yeah, now she's asking for it, like, oh, you're begging. That makes me go, you know what? Now you're begging. I don't want to help you out or let you in.
Now you're really not getting in.
I don't like begging.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
I didn't blame you. I don't like people begging. Bugs
Well,
shit.
you said to blame Kit.
Oh yeah, I blame her because you're 9 hours behind.
Yes, it is her fault that I'm 9 hours behind. Or I would only be 3 hours behind because you started at 10.
Listen, I took advantage.
You needed more.
And now the kids are with their mom, so I'm like, well,
more game. Who's at actual fault exactly? We would have been moved in like 1 to 2 weeks ago. But you decided to keep staying at the apartment till the very last second. Who decided to do the last minute cleaning on the day that we had to leave the apartment?
Damn.
I wonder who that is.
Say damn.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And I actually got my.
Uh-oh, you're breaking up really bad. Your Bluetooth ain't liking that.
All right, so I ordered breakfast for the kids. Did a little light shopping, like restock cheese, ham, little, milk, little knickknacks for the house, energy drinks for the next few days because tomorrow is the WoW thing I gotta do. And WoW thing? WoW. After work, I gotta go straight to home, start streaming around 7:30. The stream at WoW. They're paying me to do art stream for the whole until they're done.
Oh right, I forgot about that. Cool. Terry, what do you want from me?
Oh, thank you, Clive. I'm gonna call. Oh yeah, I'm calling Clive here. Cleva.
Cleva.
Yeah. She's been helping me out, explaining like, do this, do that. Oh yeah, you're gonna love this coming up. What do you mean? I see it. Oh hell no, that made me angry. Oh, that got me really pissed. Like that one guy, I had to do an escort mission, and he keeps running off. He keeps running off, and he starts screaming. The first time, like, okay, he fucked up. Second time, dude, you gotta stop doing that. And Clive said it after I said it. You gotta stop doing that.
You gotta stop doing that. My sentiments exactly.
Go for it. I don't mind. Final Fantasy 16 has been kind of like making me come back to the what's it called? Feeling inspired.
Yeah, you don't have a game channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that.
Do you want me to add one?
Yeah, go for it.
You can add one.
You can do it. I'm here. Okay. I'm not really next to the computer. I'm actually.
Okay.
Oh man, like the game has really kind of woken up that inspiration to do more art, but I've been hitting like a semi-artist block, and this shit has got me like. I've been looking around the house. I know I got the 16 art book. I found my Naruto art book, Dragon Ball art book. There's my weird. It's called Swords Operation.
Oh, I guess I cannot. Does not have that power.
I'll find a way.
I can invite people to channels, but I cannot.
Oh yeah, remember I didn't give you. I didn't give you the whole authority.
Yeah, Fate gave it to me, but you didn't. You just made me a mod, regular mod.
Then hold on.
Give her more power, only if he wants to. It's fine.
Hold on, text channel.
Because I like to add emojis and stickers.
Yeah, I gotta give you that
Looks
authority.
like you got the ones.
Where you at? Where you at? Let me see. I know your other account has authority though. Your other.
Yeah, my other account is my backup.
There you are. Roll. Ain't that Blarg? That's more authority.
Yeah, I think you named yourself Blarg.
There you go. Now you got Blarg too.
No, I have Blarg.
Title Blarg.
I am a blog. I have the power. Create channel.
Also, Dion is like, wow, a gay character that's well written. I love it. He's so well written. He acts like a prince, and he's in love with Terrence, the knight that's always with him. That's his lover. I hope he doesn't die. 'Cause I like them both. I was like, wow, they're wholesome. They're not like. I am a prince. Dude, I cried for Dion. I'm like, no. No, he has to suffer too, like Clive and Joshua. I was like, no, not. I want a Dion figure now with Bahamut, and I want a Clive and Joshua figure. And Torgal. You know, I got Clive's outfit in Final Fantasy 14 on Dorian. It looks good on him. Where is my 16 art book? It's somewhere around here. Ugh. I thought my other art books, Fire Emerald. Oh my god, I'm gonna be studying. Jesus Christ, I got a whole bunch of art books I did not know I got.
Wow.
I got my One Piece cookbook. Well, oh, look at that. There's my Fire Emerald Awakening art book. I love the art there. My Bleach art book? I forgot I had that one. Constantly got these books. I just gotta find my 16 art book. Ugh. I might see you photos, all the art books I have found because of the damn. Oh, this damn game makes me want to draw shit like this. Like, ah! You know, I've been telling you.
Juices.
It's blurring out. It's like blah, blah, and I'm overflowing. I still blame Kit for my artist block.
Must drop. Yeah, sure, it's her fault, even though you've drawn after. His fault now? He just likes blaming you.
Yeah.
It's not actually your fault.
Yeah.
I will find him. I'll find him. And I will cut you.
Good luck finding me.
Why is he asking for this knife? For the smoothest, buttery slices of skin.
Excuse me, that is my knife.
No.
Oh, I thought you.
That's my keys, actually.
For some reason, I thought you grabbed my freaking my X-Acto blade.
No,
I was like,
not
excuse me.
No, I was asking, do we lock the bolt door?
Bolt?
The bolt.
No.
Okay.
Because we do not have a key for the bolt. It was there on the door when we got the house, but they're not the same lock.
Where's my 16 art book?
I know. Yeah, so don't do the bolt. Never ever do the bolt.
fix the entire door, please? No. Did you send me more shit?
Oh, there's my Final Fantasy Shadowbringers art book. I don't remember. There's my Jedi Fallen Order 2 game. I found it.
Kit, I'm going to destroy your life. Remember,
Get out.
You live here now.
Get out. That's all I'll say.
You know that's going to be a thing. If you shove that in my face, I will attempt to use you in mortal law.
Get out!
I'm about to. I have to get this cat out of my way.
Just push her. Don't be afraid.
All I hear
She's
is
not made of acid.
all I hear is yapping and no action.
I know, right?
Quit your yapping and just do it.
Get out.
God damn it, I can't find
Like,
that. My inner Tobias just wants to say, you ain't gonna do shit. That's something I say to my brother all the time.
Look, I'm strong. I can do this. I can do that. No, you won't.
You ain't gonna do shit. Or how my brother used to say to me, well, I say to my little brother, you ain't gonna do dick, man. You ain't.
No, I'm not. Actually, I won't. I ain't gay.
Yeah, it's something you know how siblings are when they talk to.
I know. Believe me, I have two brothers that I grew up with and another brother that I didn't grow up with. They're all the same.
It's or how we say it back in my day, keep that energy going. Where the fuck is that?
Do we have a lighter I can use? Aaron probably has a lighter, but I don't usually carry a lighter other than my massive Zippo lighter that is just there for show. Got like an industrial size Zippo lighter that really has no reason being that big.
God damn, I can't find that art book. He's like, I found all the other books except for 16 art book. It's somewhere in this house. Because I put them away because my daughter likes looking at it, but my son got messy hands.
Oh, that's Kit. She's the one looking for a lighter. She's got candles and things. Thank you, Aaron.
What a barbarian. Using candles still. You got light. Natural
candles
light.
And incense sticks. I use wax melts because I don't trust my cats to not get their tail caught in the flame. And I don't like the residual smell when you blow out the candle.
Well, I can't explore other areas. What is this?
Not allowed.
Guy's driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down.
Oh man, Otto made me cry. He made me cry. That man right there.
Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
At least your back can get blown out, Clive.
I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Oh shit! Still can't do anything. God damn it!
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Oh yeah, making that scorpion soup. First bite you want to gag, then afterwards like, oh, okay, now it's smooth. Who does that?
It has such an array of flavors. I don't know how to feel. It's great. No, it's vomit.
I wonder if Dion joins my party. That'd be dope as fuck. I hope he joins. Prince Dion, join my party. I need a dragoon.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Good.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a
Bring
castle of
Garlemald.
sand,
I'm here to
be
destroy
washed
chaos.
away
All I want is
at
to
the
kill
whim of the
chaos. Chaos? Do I hear chaos?
Does one say chaos?
That maybe might be my next game to play. It has co-op too.
flourish, but it seemed fitting.
What?
The reports I've received are considerably more
Final
blunt in their
Fantasy
appraisal.
I think it's the one he
Without the
plays
protection
Jack.
of their nations,
I'm
it
here to
will fall to the
defeat
people to
chaos.
defend themselves
Chaos. I
against
hear
those
him.
who
He's
would take
here.
what is
I can
theirs.
feel it. I smell
Which is
him.
only ever going to end one
I have
way.
no clue.
Okay, so you know Final Fantasy 1?
Yeah, on the Game Boy.
Yep. Well, it's Garlemald, the main villain's actually a hero. He plays Roosevelt on purpose. It's a prequel. How he became Garland. That's why when you fight him in Dissidia, when he fights the Warrior Light, the Warrior's I'm here to destroy. You have no idea what's going on, don't you? We're just I'm just a role for the bigger picture. Basically, he needs him to okay. In the ending, from my understanding, Jack became Garland, and he won't fight, but he'll repeat. He has the ability to go back in time to repeat, or history repeats itself. So he does it to the point where the Warrior Light must defeat him, so he knows the world is safe. Meaning he's portraying the villain on purpose to make the main character stronger.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three.
We
had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashyyyk at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you.
Where's Joshua and Dion?
Is there anything we can do? It doesn't feel right sitting around waiting for the world to right itself.
IB Goat has some work. That, or you could join the Curse Breakers.
Cleva, where's Josh and Dion? Aren't they here with us? Let me see. Let's hunt some bastards. He is. Oh. I see what happened. Hold on, let me fix it. There, better? Yeah, I gotta look to my left. Thank you. I didn't see it on my end. I got like 4 monitors, so like OBS is right behind my head, so I have to turn around to look at it. Yeah.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Hold on. Let me look. I'm an idiot. Let me check. Who is this guy? I want to kill this guy first. Let's go after the easiest bloke. That's an S. That's an S. You can wait. You are A and B. The 10 of clubs. Let me see. Look. Okay. It's supposed to be a item right here, so I gotta explore that.
Good girl.
straight away.
Be safe.
Oof, that was a hard one.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Alright, now we can do the quest.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Shop.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like